I don't know. She
I
asked me
imagine
about
many of
sake
them
and said it was a gift from May, and left.
Never mind. I see her. I think she's talking to someone. Okay, thank you.
Yep. Eka, have you seen my flask?
Your flask? No.
I'll check the room then.
You looking for Alfie? Oh yeah, talking to me in the corner booth. No problem. Morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
I'm usually earlier to rise when I don't lose sunlight. Not today.
Good morning.
We'll go for finest water.
Thank you.
Good morrow.
No problem.
Bad night?
No. Just needed a little bit more sleep is all. Alright. Supposedly we're gonna be landing within a couple days now. At least according to what I've heard. Somewhere in Keishan? I don't exactly know, it's just word of mouth.
She didn't have to go over and
Where?
sit alone. She could have joined
I've
us.
not heard.
Though I suppose we did take her table.
Personally, I don't know. There might be something on the notice boards outside. That's where I assume most people are getting their information, so I'll probably go check that once I'm done eating.
Yeah, fair enough.
Taking my
Huh? What?
Should we take table?
Oh. I don't mind joining you. I just didn't want to intrude. I didn't sleep very much last night. Just a little tired.
Maybe you need dog hair too. Usually helps Nyx. Also tired.
Well, I've never really been a
You don't mind
drinker,
holding
I
down the fort?
suppose.
We'll see if we can go
I
find
can come
night
over
guy and
there.
have a conversation with him.
You don't have to.
Very well.
Just curious.
Headache's a bit bad today.
Your
it
company's
seems.
always welcome.
Mother.
I'm not gonna get into it.
I did not say anything.
No,
You were fine.
just for my own safety. You never know.
I'll return
How was
today.
your sleep, though?
Aboard a ship.
It was fine. It was
Modern
sleep. Nothing
citizens.
special about it, I guess.
That guy's gotten into trouble already since he's been here.
Fair enough.
So you are expecting trouble.
If it is
Good
alright,
morning.
trust me.
Any plans for today, or is it
I'm not gonna get into a fight.
Good morning.
If I need to protect myself
something
instead,
happened.
better than being unarmed. I'm gonna have a conversation with him, trust me. Don't wanna hurt someone if I don't have to.
About gun, but otherwise.
I don't want to see
That
you
is all.
fired at
I'm
all.
tired.
I won't be fired, trust me. Strip lose this job.
Ah.
I need that money
Welcome
to
back.
see the
Did you
world.
find your
No.
flowers?
I still have yet to get used to the lack of water
Could you have left it at the blacksmith?
and didn't sleep a wink.
Pretty long sight there.
Or maybe
Maybe.
even the
There's
There's a sloshing sound.
2 days ago that you were at the Alchemist building. Did you have it
Mm.
yesterday?
She also had rum.
I don't
Because if you didn't have it,
recall having it
Huh.
yesterday, no.
Been a while.
Maybe it fell
I
out of my
see.
coat at the forge.
Is it an
I don't know.
intoxicant for you?
at the forge, or maybe even the Alchemist place, since you were there so much the other
Not
day.
really. Just an interesting feeling.
Yeah, I guess I'll ask Constato.
Fair enough.
Always does the check, at the very least. Okay.
Book was helpful.
Yeah. Anyway, you come by whenever you're ready for your gun.
That's fortunate.
I will.
Eka, oh, and the scrap. Whenever you want to come get that.
Yes.
I'm sure I can get some for you.
That's fun. Next one to remember.
And Eka, I didn't forget. If you want me to show you how to use a gun,
Okay.
come find me. All right. I'll be heading to the forge. So if you need me, I
You
should be
always
there.
say remember.
Probably have a crowd there too. That's per usual.
Do you
I'm very popular.
have a reason to believe you knew it in the past?
I guess people's people didn't come on with as much stuff as they thought. So they're
Yes. Oh,
getting
he's
what they
studying
need now.
magic.
By the way, if
Always things. Remember, forget, remember again. I think.
With each caster?
Oh, Finch. Oh no.
No, just time.
Just time.
Many experiences.
Tina calls me her son,
I suppose that's fair.
I love.
Cannot use all knowledge all the time. Stuff fades. Have to remember.
Is he okay? Oh, okay.
No, I'm sure it's fine.
Have you two been doing anything particularly unusual of late?
Okay, I'm fine. Forgive me.
Outside
Has
of.
not been getting
What I was
into
going to say
fights.
is,
Oh, okay. Well,
what I was going to say is,
Has
if
not
Tina
been going
walks
to
around
brothels.
calling me her adopted son, no.
Unusual.
Do you want me to hit her? I'll hit her.
You don't have to hit her yet,
I suppose
but I'll
that's
keep that in mind.
Yet.
technically unusual.
I will keep that in mind. But yes.
well, given where we
Sad.
are,
So,
getting into
talk a
fights
little
would
bit
probably be a little more
Again?
problematic than that
Just in
normally
case.
is.
In which case, thank you for keeping me company during
And to my knowledge, this
breakfast.
ship doesn't
can
have
hydrate.
a brothel.
You have a good day as well.
Indeed, not to my knowledge.
Here's
Or
my
if there
offer.
is one, I suppose it's
Maybe a secret.
particularly well hidden.
Ouch.
Which
Something
You
okay?
wouldn't be surprising if I'm honest.
Given sentinels. Stealing.
Yes,
They've been
apparently.
stealing.
Let's see.
Apparently one stole a mug from the tavern.
Do you know which?
Morning, Jasper.
Tomorrow.
Can't remember her name.
I
If
just
I may,
very much
find
clad in
small matter,
armor.
You're something mild. You got
I see.
some of this mead,
Yes, that is
perhaps.
correct.
Narrows that down, I know.
There are a few that are
Oh.
particularly
Oh.
heavily
Remember
armored,
Alden?
I suppose. Alden is, not one of the sentinels. He's the...
So one not sentinel. Then one sentinel.
Yes. No,
I don't really know what Alden
I
did, but
usually would
there
ask
was
for
some
something a bit
commotion
more
about it the other day,
sumptuous,
and
but I
well-
have to work today,
Many
so
months.
I shouldn't drink.
Allegedly. No, excuse me. Allegedly hid all of the mugs in the tavern,
From the other day.
and allegedly argued about doing it the entire time.
Yes.
So they blacklisted him.
Morning, table
Well-
watch.
The stuff.
good morning.
Morning.
Good morning. And yes, we do have the stuff, as you say.
Morning,
No.
Barbara.
I had noticed there were a lot of
Good
mugs
morning.
around, I
Not very
guess.
much food. I'm just one person.
Apparently,
Crew can be one person.
confused Jester really into mug justice.
When
Apparently
you
so.
do have the moment, then
And very ignorant
so
when
you
it comes
know,
to
then
others.
it's ready for you.
Was
Of course. Was I
very
something?
rude
Or
to
now just
Aina
a
here.
mead? The things, you see, with mead and other soft.
And demanded
so-
that she speak up.
So
Ah.
most other drinks, they are more like juice or sweetened water for dwarves.
I know that
Unfortunately,
shades
we're
are...
Screaming
get
in morning.
used to most of the
No.
stuff that are normally
And
served.
screaming causes Aina pain, so...
Doesn't really impede us.
Or it can.
Still much better than whatever it is, like water. I wouldn't probably be able to drink any water.
Do you
it would
speak
go
by
down
moving
like
air?
sandpaper down my throat.
I see.
That Morwen saw it
But
like this.
I'm not addicted, okay?
What?
I never said
Just a
anything.
peculiarity is all.
Tap tap.
Good.
More wind solid.
Now I do wonder.
I-
How is the...
I suppose that makes
Now,
sense.
you should know by now that I'm part of the Sentinels. What do you think of, well, our cause, of course, but what do you think of our
Otherwise, just how
behavior? Of your interactions so far?
do not control air.
I do think some of the new recruits perhaps are.
I wonder if there's a way to. What?
They have
Do you control air?
energy and the spyness.
No, but
I believe a young squire.
we
would be
speak by
enthusiastic
our
of.
breath, which is air.
And that is a
I
bit
suppose
of
yes,
but
strictly speaking. Not in the sort
I've
of magical
heard the
sense do I
ones that
control air,
were-
but
I thought were troublesome
That
are
magic.
no longer. They've gone more quiet.
do I
So
via
assume
magic?
Things have gotten marginally better. Though that's still
No.
yet to be said.
No, I don't do any elemental magic.
We do try. to
I
keep
could make
order
runes to
among
do so if
ourselves,
you have a
but
reason
continue.
to, I suppose, but
It. The other day I did have a conundrum with a certain
Maybe a vengeful boat.
bar goer,
Run for wind.
and I believe the Sentinels more or less
What?
sort of agreed with the sentiment that
Get another ship in the future.
I suppose they would.
Use wind.
Oh.
Sail.
Oh, yes. No, yeah, then we would never have to worry about the wind
We
You
don't
can
want
kind of see it among
blowing where we
Ah.
need it to.
there behind this wall.
no, I suppose not. Though, the amount of energy that it would take would be quite substantial.
I did hear a little bit about some
Fair
Pranks.
point.
being
But I
played and
suppose
such.
if you have a lot of crew members.
Yes, it
Ah.
was it was a prank, but then it turned into something a little more, unfortunately.
Good morning.
I see.
Good morning.
Well, I will make sure not to ignore any, any
Many
misgivings
crystals.
that
Or more, maybe.
people of Kalypsia might have, even the smallest troubles. If I could help it, please hold
That could
for
be
me.
used as well.
I'll do what I can.
Or perhaps,
If I can find you, then I shall.
I don't.
Of course. Oh,
Yes, said
Thank you
Vaz.
for the
Can I
drink.
help you, Cecily?
Theoretically, maybe there would be a way to store the wind.
It has been done. We
On the windier
saw it in
days.
the event to Leo and the Vail fix it.
good.
Windbox.
Now,
Or something
come
akin
here-
to it.
Come here for a moment. I do have another task for you.
Okay.
Magic was never my strong suit.
Oh my goodness.
Why teaching?
Yes, and
Slow.
I am sorry. Yes, that's the words I was trying to form.
It's a process.
Decades so far.
Are you trying to learn anything in
Yeah.
particular?
Not.
Start with basics. Still at basics.
They won't let me learn anything until I learn the basics.
It's important to learn your fundamentals.
No thanks.
I act.
Taught what? No first.
Hope you're feeling okay.
Basics. Other things.
Yes. Well, thank you.
Maybe another 20 years.
Yeah, that with my track record, probably.
Getting too tired. Makes harder.
Well, yes. Tired does make retaining knowledge difficult.
Men falling asleep on book.
Have you tried the use of any foci?
I'm not sure what that is.
That piece of mana ore now. That it.
Well, it can be a great deal of things, but it's an object that you use to help concentrate your energies. It makes it easier to summon them and to shape them into more useful forms rather than just being sort of obviously, errant magic is hard to control. By using a focus, you reshape it into something that's easier to wield.
What use me for?
Yes, I suppose that's what you are for, then.
Okay.
You channel magic through him.
Yes.
Is it? Yeah, well, yes, then. I just do with what I've taught and trust in Aina.
Back and forth. Like water wheel. Goes faster.
I think I understand your meaning. Well, if you're already using a focus, I suppose that the biggest thing is simply practice.
That is a fair point. We really haven't been able to. We've read it, but we haven't really been able to really do much practicing.
Not as much stabbing needed here.
That is true. Oh, right. Yet. Oh, yes, we do have job. Now. Oh, a bodyguard.
Oh. I see. For who? I shouldn't ask that, I'm sorry. It's none of my business.
Alchemist.
Fair enough. Well, I suppose hopefully nobody will cause them any trouble, and then there won't need to be any stabbing to be done.
Oh, well, more often than not, it's not the physical stabbing. That's reserved for the really terrible people. The ones who are mainly trying to kill us.
You emotionally stab them?
Closer.
Fair enough.
What is...
What?
When pain, but not wound.
Oh, well, yes. What was that term we heard? Uh, see, this is why I need more rum. Makes me think clearer.
Psychic.
Yes, I think that was the term.
Are you mental
No.
mages?
Yes.
I don't know whether I believe that. I see.
Not always solid. So stab other ways.
Ah. I suppose that makes sense.
So, if we're trying to calm someone down, we do stab them, but not in a lethal way.
You calm people magically? Or you calm people is the objective? I ask simply because stabbing people does not seem a particular... Okay.
We overwhelm them and they pass out.
Okay.
Pain, good for that.
I suppose. I've
But
never
it's
considered much myself.
it's up here, the pain, more often than not.
Yes.
So, when they get back on their feet, they're ultimately fine. Unless they, fell, then they may have bonked their head or whatnot. Not our fault if they're the aggressor. If the very rare occasions where, where we were, or I say we, I was the aggressor, then my fault. But more often than not, I say 99 out of 100 times we were not the aggressors. Why is it always gone?
Why is the rum gone?
Nobody left.
No, I suppose not. Sorry?
See, and they're worried about people stealing the mugs, and they leave the bar unattended with people still sitting here with their mugs.
Well, I suppose historically it has worked. And the one time it didn't, they simply banned someone from coming here, so...
Oh, apparently they're just going to ban people regardless. Apparently that Sentinel, he just walked away with the mug, and I don't even think they were going to give him a chance to bring it back.
Well, Alden, to my understanding, was fined and then also is banned. So, I think that the restrictive action is separate than the Sentinel's punitive action.
Oh, well, no. Apparently one of the Sentinels took one of their mugs and hasn't returned it. They were talking about banning him too and adding them to the list because he didn't bring it back, and it didn't sound like they were going to give him a chance to bring it back.
Part's still confusing.
Honestly, if he was treating them as he treated you, I wouldn't have brought back my mug either.
And bring back at least.
Well, yes. I mean, I was going to do that. We were still having a.
Instead of a splashing sound against the ground. And she isn't solid anymore.
Oh.
I see.
I see what you did.
Everything.
No, that you did, and he was complaining about them not bringing back everything, so.
I think they would rather take exception if most people returned the drinks once they'd been served. If Nyx were to try to return his drink, I suspect he would be added to the list. Probably.
Well, I think that was more of a way of her paying back for how rude he was to her.
I suppose that's fair.
He was very belligerent and insisting that he wasn't rude.
Confused part.
He is, I suppose, what he is.
The other bartender, however, I like them. They're friendly and they weren't rude to Aina, so.
I've not noticed any particularly untoward behavior from her so far.
Was that rude?
No.
No dog hair.
I just think most people don't know what you mean when you say dog hair. They just immediately think a dog's hair. So I think her confusion was more out of confusion of dog's hair than dog hair.
It's a relatively common idiom, is it not?
It is, but I suppose in some places it might not be.
I see.
She also had canine fur.
I suppose. I don't know. I don't drink. I've never drank before, so I guess I don't really know a lot of the cultural eccentricities of such things. Yes.
Not drink for a reason.
Not particularly, I suppose.
Usually people say that because kicked out of too many taverns.
No, I've never been barred from any place, at least not to my knowledge, I suppose. I suppose maybe I've gone somewhere and inadvertently caused problems and I wouldn't be welcome back where I had to try. I try not to make problems where I can.
Well, should you ever decide... What?
Good teacher.
Yes. Should you ever try, a bit of advice, never do it alone.
Okay.
Drinking alone is not fun, though. Technically, I've never alone, so...
Strictly speaking, wouldn't that mean that all of us aren't? That's, I suspect, not what you mean. I understand your point.
Always have a friend nearby when you drink, at the very least.
That's... yes. Yeah.
It just means one that talks.
Yeah.
Also, apparently do not cause trouble at taverns alone either.
Nope.
I'm not sure the alone qualifier is particularly useful in that instance, but yes. Causing trouble causing trouble at a tavern while not alone, I suspect, is not particularly more advantageous than causing it while alone.
No, better. More than one. Run separate directions. Harder to catch.
I suppose that's
Valid
true.
point.
Yes.
Useful.
Once or twice until they catch on.
Sorry.
Yeah. Well, yes.
Yes, that's true. Most of us can't, I suppose. I don't intend to make any trouble, regardless of whether or not I have friends present at a particular location, so... but it's good to keep in mind.
Oh, yes, this place is actually quite... one of the better taverns I've been to. Though I always went to Tortuga. So... the bar's kind of low for scenery.
Rowdy.
Hey, pardon me. Apologies for my coworkers' insensitivity. You know, all your drinks today are on me.
Oh, thank you.
No problem. Thank you for your patronage and putting up with them.
Of course.
Out of character, there's spilled drink on the floor back there.
Where?
Just behind the bar. It was just drink on the floor.
I knew I was stepping in something.
I should, probably go check in on things at the library. Make sure that there's nothing in need of particular attention.
All right, yes, you wanted another book, yeah?
Yes.
I'll be there for a little while, so feel free to stop in whenever you like. Or if I'm not there for some reason and the others aren't, you can find me and I can take the book and, in any case.
Just before we set off...
Have a great rest of your day.
You too.
Aye, and if you don't mind, don't let him know I said that.
I think I'm floating. I don't know why I'm floating though.
Just make sure he's brushed up on the knowledge of shades. After all, there are 3 on this ship.
Maybe I'm not. I can't tell.
He's a bit of a prideful man.
Yeah, a little bit.
To his downfall.
We have...
Okay.
Yes. We have slowly begun to see stuff.
That's not new news, okay. The Titan is set to dock for 4 days in Ramona, Keshin. Enjoy your time looking at the meadows and fields, trying the local foods, and relaxing. Okay, we will be docked for 2 days. Okay. Okay. So not Celasta yet, at least. That's good. Okay. Hello, Winston.
unfortunately not. Only thing I heard was apparently the Sentinel in armor took a mug from the Eye of Time and didn't return it.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Thank you.
Once
No.
I finish up, then can discuss payment. Yeah.
Of
I'll make
course,
sure
I
to
could.
see if I have enough for
good morning.
entire 21. Maybe not, but see
Oh.
now.
Of course. Now,
Uh,
when
do
it
you need
comes to the
something?
lures, well, I simply asked to, well, thought it would be a lower number, but, well, at most I would need 2 more, so no need to worry about bulk orders, but if you could
Hello.
make them much more
You are
viable,
still here.
You did
it
say
would be
in the week I can
perfect.
make about 3.
Oh, I came back. Yes.
Perfect. Well,
I hope
2
you're
by
doing
the
well
end of the
today.
week should be easy enough.
Very easy.
I'm
Do you want me to dilute it or have it the same
a little
effect as
tired, I
before
guess,
if I bring
but
a rot?
I'm alright.
Yes, good thing you
If
did
you're asking to
bring
sit,
that
you
up.
can.
One of them diluted, the other as concentrated as you can make it. Together with
You
the
excited
cockatrice
about our
ingredients.
planned landing?
Definitely. I'd worry if cockatoos ingredients could be more than enough. So yeah.
Very well.
I
Use it.
suppose that I don't really have any particular opinions myself. I mean, I don't have any. There are various things that I'll be able to do, small errands and the like, but it doesn't really make that much of a difference to what I'm doing if we're. I don't know. What?
Good news.
Yes?
Just had beer with the hunter dwarf.
I need to check in at work, so I'm going to do that. I'll see you later.
But in return,
I'm sure I wanted to ask you because you do it too long. I don't think she quite understood your gesture. Alright, you be good. Any lots of salami and fingers and all the rest.
Hello.
Yeah. Morning once again.
Good morning. Is there anything that I should help with right away?
You know, fair.
There wasn't anything that we really
Can't
needed to
help
do.
that he
It's just
used his claws to
I
practice
didn't
on them.
really see any of the order book. At least like no books that are basically falling apart at the moment.
Okay. Hello.
But at the very least, there's nothing like that.
Thank you.
Hello, Canary.
Hi. Oh, hello. That's
Put this back.
Let's see.
Hello,
Make
Finch.
sure- Morning, and hello once again.
Yes. Yeah.
Sorry if I am a bit late to respond. My head's been killing me all day.
You're completely understandable. I've not slept well, so I too am.
Dog hair, good for it.
Let's see.
This one.
We need to make sure that the people who checked out books a couple days ago are there. Oh, sorry. With that, we need to.
Did you find one?
It's mostly clear
This one.
Go ahead.
There
Oh.
was the
Well.
raspberry. Let's see.
There we go. Oh,
Deal with that.
a snug.
Extra cloth.
It's a wise practice.
Still
Uh,
sturdy.
Makes also good protection for walking around with books and the like.
Mm.
Ready to steal.
Welcome on in. How may I
Yes.
help
That is also true.
you? Hello.
I was looking for a new book. Where's the
What kind of genre?
adventure
What kind of
section?
genre would you like? Adventure. Most of the more notable reading books are on these bookshelves. Romance is over here. I believe these two shelves right here are the adventure.
Maybe I could ask them. Maybe they would know. Maybe Aina. I feel like Aina will maybe not.
I see.
Might be able to find
Ah,
something.
they probably know things. Maybe I can ask them. Maybe that would be a good idea. I think they're probably my friends. I like them at least.
To have been
Aina at least. Nyx is not so bad. I think scares me a little bit. But that's okay.
I hope your head feels better.
I hope so as well. Shelves are in good condition. A bit dusty. Could clean that up, at least down here it seems. I'd like to. I'll probably be using the ladder to get up there.
Good morning.
Good morning, Moonstone. What you working on?
This book is in a slight amount of disrepair, so I'm making a copy of it so that we have a backup in case it becomes more heavily damaged.
I see.
Thank you for doing so as always.
It's the job.
Well, it doesn't have to be a thankless one.
I suppose that's fair. How are you?
I'm doing well. How are you?
A little tired, I guess, today.
I see. It is unfortunate.
I'm sure that I'll be alright in a little bit of time.
I can take it off of your hands. You mean sad, right? Yes?
I believe so, yes.
Did you find a book that you were looking for?
I did. I put it right here.
Okay.
I will be reading it later. It is an adventure book that caught my eye on the shelf. I do love my adventure books.
But if you deem that the blade should be fixed as well, then I'm not exactly one to stop you.
Well, I hope it's enjoyable.
Is there anything that I can help you with?
I don't think so. I don't think we have a terrible amount to do today, in all honesty. But
then I will stay here then and watch you work.
if you won't, I don't mind.
Or maybe on some material from outside iron.
I'd hate to increase the price for an issue that they're not asking for, though, but if you deem it necessary, then
needs some resolving, well, go ahead and do so. You can use a little bit of a iron stockpile back in the stockroom over there. There should be some, if you need it.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
Did you hear that we're landing?
I did. I saw it on the news board this morning.
Do you know where that is?
Not really. I'm not very familiar with maps or locations.
Fair enough.
I've never really needed to. Do you know?
No. I mean, obviously, it says that it's in Keshin, but I'm not familiar enough with the kingdom to know where specifically that is.
Be careful of your hat. I don't want it to get ink on it.
Thank you.
Of course.
Wow.
I'm also getting work. The one with the horns and the tail that carries on the staff. The machine can whether straps or their pieces. What? Things are highly bought.
Here, hey, which one?
Bulb, I never got his name. Horns, draconic horns, tail. Carries it around the staff. Kinda quiet.
You doing, Mia? You should.
For the sentinels, correct? Something about the sentinels? Yeah. Same. But they gave me a big piece of leather hanging out on the rock.
Glad to know you're getting work as well.
Oh.
Good year too. So, what care you met Barney?
Yeah.
I suppose that if we don't have any customers coming through, that perhaps I'll take my leave. Are you going to be hanging around for a while, Finch? He may not be.
Oh my.
It seems he's lost in
It
thought.
seems he is spacing out.
Oh, sorry, I was just reading.
Oh, that's all right.
Oh, I see.
If we don't have any customers right now, then I suppose I'll wander off as there's nobody to help. But
You're more than free to.
certainly, if you need anything or whatever, feel free to seek me out, I guess. Yes.
I will. Are you okay?
Sorry, just I'm alright.
Well, I did. Forgive me for overhearing. I did hear that you didn't sleep as well. So if you need to go rest more,
I'll be okay.
Like you said, we're not exactly having that many customers, so
Mm.
Yes.
more than welcome.
I'll make sure to take care of her.
Thank you.
Make
sure she gets plenty of rest.
I'll talk to you later.
I will.
Later.
Goodbye, Finch. I hope you have a lovely day.
I hope you two have a lovely day as well.
It looks pretty tough.
Bob, how did I get the spare scrap?
Oh, the carpenter, yeah.
Oh, that explains it.
Did you need anything?
I just wanted to spend some time with you.
Make for a very high temper anyway.
Alright.
And I wanted to talk to you about some things. But those can wait until later.
Certainly, if you wish. Just let me know when, and we can go.
Hands, skin.
Of course. Can we stop by your room really quick?
Of course. Yeah.
I want to drop the book off.
Oh, certainly, yes.
Well, they have Nyx from sword fighting, but that's about it.
Morning.
Good morning.
Afternoon this point? Hard to tell. Hi. What can I do for you?
If it helps, really all I need you to do is make the barrel.
You just need me to make the barrel.
Well, if you looked at it, there is a mechanism to it by which it opens. I need someone who's more familiar with make.
I can do it. I just need to finish these other commissions first. Unless you need it like now.
Yes.
Apologies.
Okay. No, you're all right.
No, not particularly.
All right. Well, I should be able to get started working on it in the next couple days. Probably finish up the second one tomorrow. I should finish one today, and I should be able to finish the other one tomorrow, hopefully. If I can't, because I'm trying to learn a new rune for it, I can put it off till I learn that new rune. Learning runes is shit. In my presence.
say the least. So I probably would only make it worse trying to speak with them, to be frank.
If you're gonna... Hold on. Go this way.
Sure, not next to the...
If Circus does contact the domain, considering they probably know what they're seeing, it's just asbestos. What Asaf was asking you for is just asbestos.
Actually, you know what? Is that super common or?
Cacti, is asbestos common?
Of course, yeah.
His job.
Don't know what. Right. Let me just close up shop, then we can head over.
Nice.
Oh, just this way. It's not far.
Have you seen Gideon today?
No, I have not, unfortunately.
I thought that might be the case.
And apologies if I took up any of yours.
Oh no, I'm simply going around checking in, making sure everything's okay. Any
Right.
news on the cows?
Not yet, but I've been making do.
Well, I'm glad you're at least making the most of it. Unfortunate that no progress has been made, though. Well, continue with your commissions. So, hello, friends.
Oh, hello.
Did you two need something?
The cuffs, I suppose. I don't have anything concrete for you, unfortunately. I've mixed up the enchanter's ink that I think should be sufficient enough.
I can try to guide you to one of our rooms.
I haven't seen Gideon around today, and I've never enchanted mithril myself, so I don't want to do it without him, and I also don't know if he's talked with anyone else about. I don't know what the. My update is that I don't have an update for you today, I'm afraid.
That's alright. No need to trip over your words. It's fine. I'm not expecting any progress, to be quite frank, but it's glad to know that you're still working on it, if that means anything.
I do apologize. I'm hoping to have something for you. I'll make sure to track down Gideon tomorrow, if nothing else, and I'm sure that we can at least make the attempt to learn more about what the enchantments might be on the existing gauntlets. Yeah.
I appreciate you updating me, despite there not being any. I'd rather an answer of there being nothing than no answer at all. So thank you.
And I apologize for not getting back to you sooner.
No worries at all. I've been busy myself, so I can understand how you would be as well.
Have you been doing all right?
Oh, yeah, I've been alright. I got these commissioned from, Maeve, so I'm able to hold tools at least. If I can't get the cuffs off, I might as well work around them.
I suppose.
So, no complaints on my half.
That's fair. Yes.
Hello, Letta.
Hey.
Hello.
Molly. Hi. Zimmerman has not come by. I haven't seen him at all today, so I would assume not.
I see. Apologies to hear.
Yeah, I just need to get this handle done. I can infuse them, do the mana infusion, and then it'll be done.
I'm sure he'll be around eventually. If not today, then perhaps tomorrow.
Hopefully. Yeah.
Well, I'll take my leave. I'll see you later.
Again, appreciate it. I'll see you as well.
Of course.
Where was I? You seem to be sighing a lot. Are you sure everything's alright?
Good morning, Mr. Was it Mr. Barry?
Yes. Can I help you?
No, I had just wanted to inquire whether you had learned anything new about your situation from anyone else that you may have spoken with.
I just know that I am completely unfortunate in my situation where I am at right now. It's a very complicated situation. See, one person, a man, the cat who was originally in this body might be teaching my students back in Kishin. Well, we have completely swapped bodies. So who knows? And also, I might just be a completely made-up falsehood of a man stuck in a cat's body just because someone wanted to experiment with that. Some wicked magician with hex abilities. I have no idea. And to a certain point, this conflict has arisen to the point where it is almost omnipotent. I have no idea where or how I should subscribe my faith to any of these theories.
In candor, my initial assumption had been along the latter lines that perhaps you were never, in fact, a man, or perhaps somewhat cynically that you were, in fact, perhaps originally the cat of the man that you feel you are, well, that you are. This seemed a distressing possibility, so I didn't want to bring it up until others had had a chance to evaluate the situation, but it seems that Otar was complete in his candor on the situation, and so I figured that I should apologize to you for misleading you on my initial assumptions.
No, you're completely fine. See, I completely just appreciate, your just thought process and concern on the situation. There is absolutely nothing you should be worried about, and your personal relationship with me. I think you are doing the best you can. And I just appreciate that.
Of course.
I'm slowly growing my own piece to this. Slowly.
I've been learning
Who
that there
knows?
are,
Have you seen
I suppose,
Keep going.
There are, I suppose, a number, it seems, of mental mages aboard, so it's possible you could ask around and inquire as to whether any of them might have any specific knowledge of such things.
I see. Well, and also, what is your trade around here? What do you do?
I'm, I work at the library, but I'm an enchantress as well, so I do runic work. Yes. I was a scholar before coming here.
Oh, keep going.
This is Molly.
Hi. I see,
I
what
work
do you
on
do
the
around
farm,
here?
and it seems there are people walking around my fence. I'll be right back.
Go do what you must. But yes, the scholar, I remember now. My memory is getting unfurballed, if you could say that.
That's quite
I'm trying
alright.
my best to make the best of this
There
situation.
are a lot of people to remember.
Yeah, it'll be fine, and I will learn them within time. Just, oh my, I have a lot of work ahead of me. I could be writing a book, honestly. I could. I can make myself a talking, walking mascot celebrity of a cat. I could also do that. I don't know. But is it weird to start seeing things? Like, I'm talking about... Don't you see that thing over there that looks like a person? And it's okay if you don't.
By
'Cause now they just went away.
on the where?
Never mind. Not the woman in the... Not the woman in the red dress. They were sitting on the bench and then they just poofed and disappeared.
Was it a person that looked like a person, or was it a dark shape?
It was more like a figure. Not them. Not a shade. It looked purple.
Purple.
I don't know why.
No, I don't.
Very interesting purple.
I don't think so. No.
That's okay. I must be going crazy.
Well, it could be any number of secondary effects as well. If, for example, you are actually the mind of a man, it's potentially possible that so cats don't see the world, like literally see the world in the same way that we do, and so it's possible that you're suffering from mental consequences of these things, and it's creating the illusion of hallucinations would not in this case be the appropriate term, more a sort of specious mirage.
That is quite interesting. Honestly, if you find a book more on that, I would love to discuss that, because the eyes, of course, of a cat, are quite interesting. It's many aberrations could be formed mentally because I'm not used to this, or I was just born yesterday, who knows? Whoever this cynical creator of mine is, that would be, well, I would not like to kill them. I don't wish anything ill upon them. But I would love to definitely have a chat. And, well, now you got me curious about the ability of my eyes. I see light differently than yours.
Yes, yeah. At least I assume so. I guess, assuming that you are, I suppose, physically a cat.
I believe I am, full and full. And does that, do you think, completely shift our perspective on how we view the world as we know it? Just because of your eyes and functionality alone?
It would be difficult to speculate without... Well, strictly speaking, the best way to evaluate such a thing would likely be to, well...
I see. Well, if you don't mind I'm just entertaining this because, of course, I love discussing these things.
No, certainly.
I don't mean to point out a feature, but your eyes are different colors. Does that do anything for you visually or physically speaking?
I don't believe so.
Or is that just a phenotype?
It's just a phenotype. No, they're both... I'm not a half-elf.
I see. Well, I don't mean to point that out.
The natural color of her eyes.
I see. That could also be into the equation. My apologies for bringing that up.
It's statistically relatively uncommon. It's unlikely... Most dusk elves don't have... Most dusk elves have green eyes.
I see.
The vast majority of us. I suppose so.
Well, no matter what, don't let any others, don't let the majority win. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. I'm just a cat, so...
That I can agree with.
You can, think or do whatever you want. In the end, I was just entertaining, well, just eyes and how they see light. It's really interesting. Could shift the whole entire moral perspective of a person. Say, if they have an eye that's gouged out, Like that person over there who didn't let me scratch the wood beam at that base. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I just think the paladins are very interesting.
Paladins?
Yes, they're apparently like the lawbringers here, and they steal mugs. And I've been thieving around, and if
Oh, you're
they
the
are so...
Sentinels.
The Sentinels, not the Paladins, my bad. The Sentinels, correct. They are like the police, I guess. Or are they? I am new.
They are supposed to be, though a lot of people think they are lacking in their actual policing duties.
Yes, they claim to be morally fortuitous, but, well, they steal mugs. Police, stealing mugs.
Yes.
I
So
don't know
I've
how to think
heard.
about that, you know?
It's quite strange.
It is a little
Though I cannot say if it
bastardish.
is a normal thing for this place or not. I do not understand
it
the
could be
rules
cool.
of
That's what the kids
outside
say.
yet.
And anything, I
still
suppose,
learning.
said to be particularly normal, given that, the Kalypsia has only been afloat. I don't want to say afloat. Afloat is very strictly not accurate. The Kalypsia has only been on this voyage
Foreign.
for less than 2 weeks.
Oh.
So, is
Oh.
anything particularly normal? I think probably,
I see.
technically speaking, no. Because the normal state of affairs for
Did
the
you ever
Kalypsia
go to
is to be...
school?
That's a very complicated question. Are you
don't
asking
need to
whether I
answer.
have
I'm just
proper
saying,
education?
You definitely do. I'm
Yes.
just saying, well, I mean, I am interested in knowing, but you speak in a very academic way, and I just wanted to say that I appreciate that.
Oh, it's
That
quite
is all.
lovely, isn't it? I can listen to her talk
Yes,
for
I was like
hours.
very well spoken.
Yes. I didn't study as a student at an academy, personally.
What did you study?
I studied with various academics and scholars, usually. I served as a sort of apprentice archivist for a while, and I've done most of the things that a student, I suppose, would do. I just didn't have, like, assignments and courses and the like.
I see. Did they ever grade any of your essays?
Oh my.
I've not really done that sort of... no, I've not done that sort of academia, no. I've written treatises and essays and the like, and they've been, I suppose, critiqued by people who read them, but not as a graded exercise, no. So, strictly speaking, have I been a student in that sense? No.
I think you would perform just fine. You maybe perhaps worry too much about your performance and academics, when you yourself probably are more lucky than most of my students in Kishin. Having those personal lessons and whatnot would probably make you such a refined student already.
I suppose.
You did not have to pay, probably financially not that much. Or unless if you did, then never mind, and sorry for that assumption.
It's just a different path. Had I engaged in an academy, I'm sure that there would have been certain things that would have proceeded at an accelerated rate. I have the luxury of being able to... I've dedicated a significant amount more time than most people.
I see.
For example, a human student would be well into their career by now.
I see.
I can afford to spend
And sorry that I
decades
just completely
learning.
went on this tangent. Damn, never mind. Sorry to talk about this topic. I am just
That's
genuinely curious just about, just a lot of things and how things function and how things came to be what they are. Like, I guess this flower if I wanted to be poetic. But, as you see, I am bored, and I love to talk. And if you all just ever
Cats
want
do
to
tend to
ponder,
be quite curious.
I'm
So, it is understandable.
I would be careful what you say. That might be a stereotype.
Is it? Oh, my apologies then. I did not intend it to be.
Maybe, but I am
I
quite
was merely
curious, so I
saying
couldn't.
that It is fine.
I'm just pulling your tail. That is all.
But she doesn't
But that is true. You don't, do you? I mean, I have a tail, so I feel like I can say
In a
it.
way, I suppose I do.
I'm not going to pry for that information. You can keep your tail to yourself. Hello.
I'll keep my tail secrets.
Hold up now. I've met somebody who has this magic. Do I have to communicate to you through my own shadow?
It's...
How does this work?
You just talk to her.
Oh. I'm sorry. I'm just... my bad. I know you're a shade, correct? Are you a shade?
Yeah.
I see. I was just... I've been told that my shadow is just like you. It is just quiet by another shade. So, yeah. I was trying to, I guess, shade to shade. My own shade to yours. But you are also a shade, so I'm making this way too complicated. I am overthinking. Hello, and welcome to this social circle we have going on. Yes.
Hello.
And I'm pretty sure I was just floating. Pardon that. I'm not that magic.
It's a quirk of the terrain is all. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm going to see what that is.
Go ahead. Oh, I needed to work on the farm, not stare at daisies all the time. Oh. God, how am I ever gonna make a living here? Is anyone even working the farms?
Yes.
AKA, probably you.
Yes, I live.
My quick question.
Hey,
There
what's
is
up?
a blue sort of potion bottle-y thing on the sort of edge of the farm off to the side of the what I assume is the meat pillar. Do you have any idea what this is? Or is this just someone left a bottle here?
That might just be someone left a bottle there.
Alright. I'll leave it be. Thank you.
Cool. I am really starting to pick up on my students' lingo. Cool, right? I love saying that.
Cool.
I don't know.
I suppose is accurate. I would not know. I don't normally use
They
the
all
word
speak in weird
cool
soliloquies. It honestly makes my
into
brain
my-
hurt.
Yes. Are you looking for a job at the farm?
Sure. I mean, I could kill off garden snakes if you have any. Whatever you don't want, I can do pest control. I mean, I have the tools to do so.
Then at some point tomorrow, you can submit an application to the administration of the Kalypsia to work at the farm.
I see. I might be a librarian instead of doing pest control, and I think I would rather take the librarian than getting my claws dirty, murdering rodents all day, and being paid for that. I think
That is
that would...
fine. I'm sure
But
Mia will
listen.
enjoy the help.
I wouldn't. I don't. I'm not in charge, so I don't mind. I do. I'm one of the 3 that are working there presently.
Who else does?
But if I ever hit rock bottom, Molly, count me in. I'll submit that application
course.
within time.
There's
work
always
there.
room at the farm for those that want some work.
I see.
Finch and Aether work there as well. I suppose, in terms of what we do, I suppose we're all librarians. I'm the only one with practical experience and training as an archivist and scribe, so the others haven't really performed those tasks for the most part. But that's you know, they work there as well. Should you need to borrow materials or etc.
Okay. I did consider signing to work there before I ended up working here at the farm.
You guys should try scratching trees. It feels like amazing.
It is very fun.
I mean, never mind.
No, it is
Wait,
quite
you
alright.
scratch trees, so it isn't weird.
No. Sometimes I just run my hand along it.
Oh, I see. I see. So
But
anyway,
that's when I already have my talons on. You
did
detest
I
the
just hear
sharpness
talons
sometimes.
on? Do you wear your
Yes.
talons? What?
I can show you them if you would like.
If you're okay with showing me. Oh,
Yes. These are tools for climbing.
this is quite the accessory.
They stick into the
This is
tree.
just Oh,
So I can climb.
you must be a really cool farmer. If that's the right terminology to use that slang. I am trying to be cool, I guess. But are you like a hunter? Do you just...
I can do a lot of things, but I used to gather fruits from trees.
I see. I mean, farmers tend to do many things.
That was the
And-
original purpose of them.
I see.
But they can be used for a lot of things.
I was gonna say, could
Like
prove
giving the
well in
animals a good
pinch.
scratch. Putting up something in a tree, like a swing. Climbing a building. A lot of things it can be used for.
I see.
Very
Good deal.
versatile.
Remind me of your name again, I'm sorry.
My name's Lucy.
Lucy. What do you tend to... do you also work in the... My name is Professor B... My name is Barry. Just call me Barry. I am no longer a professor.
Is
Are
everything
you
alright?
alright?
Barry.
I'm okay.
What do you do around here? You work farm, right?
I work on the farm.
I see. Sorry, I have to take like each one by one for some reason. There's so many people I have to memorize.
You as well.
But it's just like memorizing my students' names, so it will be within
Hello,
due time.
Doku.
Hello.
Good afternoon.
Also my favorite guy. Hello.
You don't even remember my name, do you?
No, I feel really horrible.
Otar.
Otar. Yes, that's correct. I am very sorry, Otar. How could I forget your name? The man who's probably working on a cure for me, and...
Okay, we're looking into a way to look at the potential problem that is far from a cure.
That is correct. Don't mind me, I'm just a very, very aloof cat who likes scratching things that are not public property. For example, I can scratch this.
How do you know it's not public
Right.
property? It could be part of the farm.
Is it okay that I scratch the trees?
anything
It is only natural for you to scratch a tree.
So, huh?
I mean, actually,
gonna hurt the
technically,
tree.
yes. The Kalypsia is owned by someone, so this would technically all be private property.
A little scratching isn't gonna hurt a tree.
That's fair.
Are you sure I might be hurting its feelings?
Hi,
No.
Jasper. What
I
brings you down here?
wouldn't. No, I can't talk to a tree.
I
What
am
brings
going
you
to
over here?
perform for law. They were very curious on my magic, so I shall show it to them.
If it was upset about a little scratching, it would be very silly.
They seem to
love
be
to
also
watch
an
too.
advocate.
You
Is
also
there a
just
lot
did
of,
climate, so you know what?
creatures
I'm
and
going to go at
animals?
my own free will here. Oh my god, it feels amazing. Okay. I'm going to do this a little bit more. I just now discovered.
Also, doing that is a more, shall I say, Healthful thing for you to do, as it keeps your claws down.
I'm also I believe I'm coping with my reality as well. As a cat. I mean, it honestly is quite validating. Oh. That was a little hard. Gods. I'm a murdering
I came over
animal.
here for a reason. Why did I come over here?
Did you need to speak to someone?
Right. Have you found a supply for Enchanter's Ink yet?
I make my own.
I see.
The general store has monocrystals and mono ore.
Ah, wonderful. I'm going to be running out of money at this rate.
That is one of the difficulties. Though I suppose you could also potentially look to purchase a supply at maybe if you you might be able to. They might be available at a more bulk rate when we land in a couple of days.
I only need a little bit. I'm only working on a quick project for now. Which is why I need to get it done by the time we land, apparently.
Oh. That is quite the conundrum, then.
It's alright, I can make some. I have a place to buy from. Worst comes to worst, I'll bug Gideon. Or if you have any spare.
I could certainly give you some, I think. I don't need most of...
I only need it for... simple formula. It's only... 3 runes.
I wouldn't mind providing you a little if, you're willing to give some back in the future. Yes, that's all right. If you can't source it, let me know.
It's more of a time of the essence thing. I can always repay you.
Of course.
Whether with Enchanter's Ink or coin, if you'd like.
Either way.
Are the Chigogriffs dancing?
Yes. Strictly speaking, I think so.
Oh, but I
I didn't know they could do that.
By searching through here. Oh, and Oh!
I would have thought that would be a rather
Regardless,
predictable outcome. But yes, the general store
I
has
won't keep you any longer.
You're fine. Have a good day.
You as well. Oh, and I'm opening a new practice soon. I will let you know when it's open, but I'm starting up acupuncture. Again.
Oh, I
I'm a little rusty, so it'll be relatively cheap, but...
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you for letting me know.
Of course.
I feel like Jax would absolutely hate that.
Probably. Do you know what this is? I've not seen it before.
No. We did not plant this. Or put this here. Strange. Though also that tent, we have no idea whose it is or know what purpose it has being there.
There are a number of places like it set up for what appears to be market stalls and the like. Maybe it's,
Yes, but it wasn't here before.
Yeah, maybe the
Like the other ones.
employees of the ship placed it for some purpose or another.
Maybe.
I hope I'm not keeping you from anything.
You are not.
Okay.
Yeah, I think they're giving a concert to my Chico Grapes, which is very odd, but Law is there and she's part of the farm, so whatever.
We are the most captive audience in the
Oh,
world.
I see.
Yes, it seems Jasper is making the Chico Griff's dance.
Oh, all right.
So,
That's odd.
pick of the litter.
Are they not supposed to dance? Well, if they want to dance, I guess.
Disagree on.
It's not something I would,
Being upside down.
it's not the thing that I would imagine them doing, given that they're fluffy and slow and
The whole ship flips, and everyone falls out.
static.
And the people who pay or agree to be servants are allowed below deck when they flip.
They're full of whimsy and curiosity. Apparently.
Did you manage to meet with the people who...
Alright, well, I don't mean to stop you, Bernie. Go on.
Oh, no, I enjoyed the conversation.
Oh, alright, then stay.
No,
Oh, it's up to you. They start the concert, which is what I was going to see anyway.
to speak with as well.
Fair. No.
I just can't think of any more topics.
Well, did you have one of those dreams?
One of those dreams.
Same as all the others.
I've had a few dreams, so probably.
Fair enough.
Well, I feel like if you don't know the dream that I'm referencing, you didn't, but, gloom and doom, the apocalypse, the ship.
Ooh.
Next place we get, there'll be a whole new guy.
Well, there was one when I was in the eastern region, which was kind of... There was two... There was one the other day that was... I don't know, I'll have to get back to you.
Yeah, that's fair. Don't worry about it.
Well, in that case, we are
I'll have to bash the brains some.
Seem rather happy.
Well, okay. Yeah, apparently they dance, you learn something new.
Quite adorable little things.
They are.
That we know of.
I love them. They better not be feeding them.
Little buggy beasts.
Don't believe so.
Alright, good.
Either way.
Law knows
If
better.
you end up working here,
Yeah, well, I'm sure that you wouldn't allow them to. That's fair.
I'll still take your money.
How's your day been, Mia?
Sorry, robbing me in the shop.
Alright, I suppose. Not particularly
That's
eventful.
good.
If that's the case, though.
Just talking
That's
to a few
always
people.
good.
Another outfit, something a little warmer.
Yeah.
Librarians, correct?
Yes.
Ah, well, just to let you know, in case any books need new covers, I just got some hide in. I can repair it into leather for you, as long as you got the coin for it.
Not that.
Of course. I'll keep that in mind.
All right, I'll be around.
That's the same thing. No.
Hey, listen, Bernie. I'm kind of curious. Where are you from? You dress very unusually.
Well, there were the Ashlands of origin, but then I was taken out to do a bodyguard job in Hino Day. From there, when I was
Literally everybody in this roleplay is from Hino Day or Sana.
That's fair. A man of the world.
Or is an elf.
Something of. Hence the journey and the pinpoint at the end.
What do you...
Fair.
A shell?
Well, I like it. It's very rugged, very,
Where do you want to go?
flowy.
Every slash is a story
just
told.
coming to say hello to Chidi.
Oh, really?
You said hi to
What are
them,
these
and
two?
so I was.
This was some sort of bear thing. It got right by his back legs and grabbed me by the shoulders. And as I was trying to push it off, it brought its claws down. And luckily, there were some healers
see
at
what
the
I can
time
do.
who, for some reason, helped me. I'm not quite sure why.
Maya Molly.
Hello. Business, but
I'm right here.
they patched up the shoulders, which is convenient. But now I don't have the scars to show the battle, only the tear.
I have commandeered the tailoring shop.
Oh, yeah, you do. What's some of that about?
Oh, this is good news.
Well, there were a couple of bandits. One got
Congratulations,
lucky, two
I
straight from
suppose.
one, and another one was a beast of some sort in the eastern
I'm not
region.
up to much
The
else.
third strike. I like tally marks.
Has Law gotten back to you with her order?
I just spoke with Law, yes. Something in purple with silver highlights.
Going to sit.
That is good.
For love.
Those,
You're a man of the world.
the edge is a bit of a pain.
Sorry, come again?
That's alright.
Can you do masonry?
I'll make do.
Work with stones.
What?
Oh, stones. I don't accuse stones.
Well, they're mostly looking for something to blend in, which,
repair it, whatever.
I think there are other issues besides the clothes regarding blending in, but hey, what do I know?
A window.
Still, it is a step in the right direction.
A stone.
Purple and silver.
Just a hole.
That would be interesting.
glass would
I've
go.
never seen a noble prisoner before.
The precision isn't really in my best suit.
Right, that's fair. Well, don't worry about
They were
it.
open to
Thank you.
gold trim as well, but
I can always learn. I mean, I've got
not subtle.
essentially 30 years left in me, so who knows?
Fair. True. What
Well, I'm
can
sure
you
it'll
do
look
other
good
than
on them
like, fight?
anyways.
Oh, my legs are
Well,
fucking killing me.
Given my journey, I'm a bit of a navigator.
I don't intend to take
merchant, if
too
you will, but
many
my stuff's still in the
jobs.
lot
I
there.
mostly plan on doing
collectibles
this
over the world and the journey, and I sell them
until
when
it's
I look at
time
them,
to
and I think
go.
they're pretty and they shine good and stuff like that.
Right. I like shiny things too.
A wanderer, a merchant, a navigator, that's about it. In my age.
Like I said, I anticipate once we land the next stop, there'll be a whole new group of people, all claiming they had the dream, and they're all bored, and we'll all be asked to get out and to pay an absurd amount of gold for services rendered.
Well, I think if you can help me with anything, and I'll hire you for it, okay?
That would be quite rude.
Right, that's the second thing I've got in mind then.
You think we'll be
Two
sent
people
away?
looking for jobs and have jobs and the like.
I just get the creeping suspicion it's a scam. There's been no developments regarding the dreams. No officials. We've all mostly been left to our own devices in the dark.
The blue one, Amit.
And now we're landing somewhere new.
And how hard it is, particularly on the ship. So
I wouldn't be surprised if they come out and say,
Alright, good to know.
well, you owe us this much for room, board, and services rendered, as well as travel time.
Kind of wanna listen.
You can either pay, which none of us will be able to, work
It's nice to meet you, Barney.
until we work off the debt, or get thrown off the ship.
Right, you enjoy your listening in.
Thank you. Well, yeah, I was more meant to like enjoy the
I suppose it's
conversation,
possible.
but Yeah.
Though, I feel like it wouldn't be the most wise of decisions to kick us all off at the same port where they hope to take on their next set of scam victims. Because we
That's
can
why
just
they
tell
would throw
them.
us off the ship
I'm gonna go bother Mom.
before.
Okay.
And they would keep us below deck while the new one's board.
I guess so. There are enough of us that fly, I feel like that would still be a particularly significant logistical issue for them. But, you know, I suppose you could be correct. Excuse me.
It's just a theory. I haven't had much
A
time to do
Kalypsia
anything
theory.
but think. Why do you say that like it's a thing?
Well, I didn't. It's just a Kalypsia theory. I'm far away from kicking distance. Anyway, I heard you say something about a noble prisoner?
Oh, no, I was making a joke about,
Oh, I
Lars
see.
looking to get garbs that are purple and silver.
Oh, I see,
believe that's what I
yeah.
said.
Oh, hello, Lucy.
As someone
Yeah, fair
fond
enough.
of purple, I suppose, I don't think it's a particularly noble color. I mean, it's a noble... never mind.
No, you're fine. But...
Fair enough, fair enough. Well, you know, whoever runs this place must like have a lot of access to it. I mean, the store itself is draped on it, so...
It is fair. I mean, I guess if it travels worldwide, it would not be difficult to get some purple dye for the only boutique.
Fair, although... I do believe that we're on the maiden voyage, other than, you know,
No,
like the
I
stop
mean,
on the merchant.
the expensive is
Allegedly.
worth it.
Oh, well,
to get people
yeah.
up.
Okay, sure.
I feel like we would know if it wasn't the maiden voyage at this point.
Yeah, I feel like...
I feel like that one
A
would be
giant ship.
spread.
Yeah.
Listen, if we all wind up below deck, indentured servants, as crew members, I will be the first one to tell you all, I told you so.
Thank you.
You know what? If that happens and I'm thrown into the ocean, you are free to tell me I told you so.
There you go.
I'm not. Thank you.
It would be significantly easier if that were the case.
Also, how would we become indentured servants? Like, I don't think that, there's enough of us, right? Like, there can't be that many people down below that would be able to force us to do this.
We
I
don't
see
know.
the logic.
We're completely in the dark about everything.
Well, just by volume and the amount of food that would be needed and,
Well,
the
sure.
Also the amount of weapons
space.
that were brought on board by us.
Again,
You're
as
all
I
armed.
said, to bring it back around to where we started, the dome comes off, the ship flips upside down.
What?
The dome comes off, the ship flips upside down, and everyone falls to their death.
I see. Okay, I'm sorry I asked.
Why would that happen? If we don't agree to pay or work off the debt.
I'm just standing here, do not mind me.
All right.
The debt they're going to surprise us with when we're coming closer to our next destination.
Oh, there's May.
Yeah, she just went there. She's sitting over there.
Mm.
I see. That's quite the theory.
And the best part is somehow it's just as plausible
Eli
as
speaking
every
with the
other
nobleman.
theory we have had thus far.
Well, I don't know
I
if
don't
it's
know if I would go
as
that far.
plausible.
Oh, goodbye, Lucy.
Take care.
I'm not in kicking.
It's, I think, the principle of the thing is that your purpose in it. Never mind.
Do not mess with
No,
those little things. Those
elaborate.
are vicious creatures. Its feathers.
What?
would
Did you try to
pop
mess
when
with
it saw
them?
me. No, I did not. I just looked at them at a very close proximity, and they just started making really high-pitched noises, and it hurt my ears, and they started getting really mean, and then they were walking towards me, and I left.
Yeah, you should be careful. They're not chickens. They're chickgraves.
I see. They could have ripped me to shreds, probably.
Well, I don't know what to shreds, but, you were definitely could have gotten very hurt.
Maybe
Okay, no worries. Please continue as you were. Lesson learned. Lesson learned.
Yeah, well, it better
Be
be.
careful.
I respect your thought. Oh, that's
Okay. So what was it about pinnacles of their field and like very skilled workers and whatnot?
Oh, yeah, no, look around. Expert merchants, expert runesmith, gunsmiths, blacksmiths, alchemists, mercenaries.
What about her? Do her next.
Why?
Expertly short.
There we go.
How could you?
Good morning.
To be fair, I said mercenaries.
I'm going over
True.
by Mia. She doesn't call me short.
I'm pretty sure I'm
Not
like
done better than
almost
that.
the same size, but
I think it wouldn't be. I'm not very tall. In fact, you are not remotely short, I think, for your race, and I am, so it would be
No, I
a
am not.
particularly foolish thing for me to call someone short, I think.
I'm actually relatively tall. Or average.
Yeah, relatively tall. That is true.
Mm.
Yeah, usually an area like not 3'4". No, but like
No. On the lower area of 4 foot.
5th. Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
You're like a fourth, a quarter of a molly taller than the average Neri, I would say.
What is it with you in using me as a unit of measurement?
I mean, it's
I
effective.
just
in the
started this
instance.
morning. Yeah, thank you. That's what I'm saying.
I don't. Wouldn't it be more efficient to use someone that is of the lowest of heights for their race as the unit of measure, given that they're a better.
Yes.
You get a more.
Yes, it would be.
Okay. Has anyone noticed that there's a door up there?
A door? Oh, yeah.
Yes.
I did notice that.
Apparently, it's not connected to anything that non-winged folk can get to.
I see.
I thought that someone owned the building, so I never really tried to go in because it would be very rude.
Break in.
I don't have anyone on.
No.
He's already in enough trouble as it is.
Exactly.
I saw.
Oh.
Double down.
I'm not gonna double down, and it's not like I would do it anyway. I don't just barge into people's rooms. That's rude. Or houses.
Okay, go up to the window.
No, that's creepy.
That is creepy.
Yeah, but
It
you
is a
are
bit
creepy,
creepy.
so it fits.
I'm not creepy, thank you, alright?
Maybe a little.
I'm not creepy.
Oh my. Alden, how could you be creepy?
Molly, don't you start. I'm not
I
creepy.
cannot believe this.
The what
Alright,
I'm
well.
so disappointed in you.
The vessels.
Yeah, I don't want to listen this from. Yeah, well, you brought that up. You brought it up, okay? Don't try to pin it on me.
You turned it into something weird.
No, I didn't. You're the one that started to use vessels as some sort of metaphor, okay? I just used the metaphor and then you brought it somewhere weird.
You said something weird.
No, I used your metaphor and then you turned it in weird by pointing out that I used your
I need
metaphor.
to go do something.
What
really
was the
quick.
metaphor?
I was
I'll
talking
see
about,
you in a
is a
bit.
vase still serving a purpose if it holds nothing? And then he made a comment along the lines of, well, what about letting other people fill your vessel? And then I was
Well,
going to
you
kick
know,
him.
exactly. But I think that's a reasonable use of the metaphor.
Am I serving my purpose as a librarian when nobody's in the library?
Are you organizing the books?
Not necessarily. I mean,
Are you getting rid of mites?
I will have done so at some point, but what? Huh? Sorry?
Which?
Did you, there was a second question asked and I didn't...
Do you deal with the mites that come to eat the parchment?
There is... The point being that there is less to do than the amount of time that... If there was every moment that I was in the library something to be done, then there would not be enough employees because the library would thus be beyond my capacity to complete it, and it would fall into disrepair and ruin. I don't
If
do
I
that.
recall the metaphor correctly, you're actually kind of proving my point.
Well, no, because the vase in this situation, the vessel is maintaining itself, right?
I think I'm the vase.
Yes, we're all vases.
Yeah.
Yes. And I guess... This is a strange. I don't. Yes.
Yeah, well, she brought it up. That's what I'm saying. I'm just working the metaphor.
You're not using
Not the
the
hammer on the
utensils that you use to eat right now. Are they of no purpose? Can they be discarded?
If I had no intention of eating here again, yes.
But like that's not how. You have other clothes. Yes.
Working on it.
Even smaller pieces and garments, things that you traveled with, the change of undergarments, the like.
Few.
You're not wearing them presently. If they're of no use to you, why have you not burned them? They are the empty vase.
Well, that moves away a little bit from the point of the metaphor because they do still serve a purpose, which is purpose of a replacement. What I was kind of saying is here, many of us serve no purpose. We're empty vases.
Well, that's relative.
Unfulfilled, unutilized, and at that point the question is raised, what is the purpose? If the vase is not intended to be used and has no substance to hold, then what purpose does it serve?
The purpose of an empty vase is to be filled.
That's what he said. That's what he said. See, I'm not creepy. I told you. Oh, what was that noise?
That would be,
We've heard that as well.
well, that would be a raven.
Oh.
There's so many fucking birds up here.
Well,
it's
there's
baffling to me.
Not particularly many.
We're in the sky. This is their home.
On your left arm.
There's a barrier around here. Have they get in?
Well, that one is, I'm guessing, Molly's.
Yeah.
Oh. Fair enough, I suppose. I didn't realize she was also had a the same animal companion, I suppose, as either. Fair enough. Oh, never mind. That still marks 3 that I've seen.
I bet you're the kind of person that goes into the ocean and calls it shark-infested waters.
I think we need to. So let's go back to the barrier that's keeping everything in and out. You know, birds getting in. I'm just wondering how they got in. That's all.
I mean, you got in,
and that makes sense. That is an answer.
Yeah, Deku, you did get in. But Deku.
Right, that is true.
One of those, yeah.
Deku.
Yeah, that's
Sure.
what I meant.
I'm just saying it is odd that it is so easy. Like there's so many of them around to me. I guess it's not as odd to you one.
Ravens like shiny things. Maybe it found 40 silver and 40 silver and paid for the entrance fee.
Oh, maybe.
Just hopped along with a little bag on its, beak. And said, "Excuse me,
no.
sir."
It does make sense that it is part with the Nari.
And maybe it would be a customer. You never know, Chidi.
Are we going back to the making clothes for birds thing?
Well, maybe. Just like one. It would be very funny for like a one time off thing.
How would they fly?
Hello.
Well, again, it would just be for like a one time off thing.
I feel like that's cruel.
Well, no. He's very patient. I know that Berber in the Jewel, right?
Presumptuous.
Also, no, not presumptuous. I definitely know that bird. Yeah, I am. That's the thing. It's definitely there, right?
I had to blink at it to see it.
I see. Oh, right. Yeah, there it is.
Wah.
I see.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Either way, I think I might continue doing my rounds. If you do, I'll be in touch if you want the work. We'll figure something out. If
If
not,
I'm
no
still
worries.
here after we land and then depart, I will start working on whatever you require.
Understood. I'm in no rush, anyways. Either way, I'm gonna start doing some more rounds. Take care.
All
everyone.
right.
Enjoy.
Be close
talking
to
about...
things, just in case, the ship suddenly turns upside down, so you can grab onto it.
I think I'll take my chances.
All right.
You're just being sarcastic because you have wings.
No, I think I would be sarcastic even if I didn't. I think the danger of the ship turning upside down and trying to throw everyone off to die is very low.
Is it 0?
Yeah, probably.
You can say with absolute confidence, there's 100% chance that that won't happen.
Well, maybe through some horrible piloting accidents, maybe, but I don't see them doing it on purpose, because what would the point of that be?
Again, it comes after the attempt to extort.
Right, okay.
And the purpose would be to eliminate witnesses so that when the next batch...
Oh, there it goes. Hello. Oh. Yeah, the next batch.
When the next batch of people board, they can scam them without witnesses.
Yeah, okay. No, fair enough. I guess, we'll just have to get lucky. Then. Yes, ow, ow, ow. Yeah, ow, ow, ow. Has Molly, I'm guessing that she has already introduced you to Jax, yeah?
No.
No, really? Well, he's been exploring quite a bit the area, so I imagine that he's only shown himself now because he's a bit more comfortable. I imagine that he's going to be around quite a bit now, but
I see.
yeah. Don't be shy around him, he's very nice. When he wants to be. Ow. Do you know much about ravens? Oh, there it goes. Goodbye.
Very little, I'm afraid.
Oh. Well, I have a little book on him, if you want. I can give it to you. It's not like a book, it's like a booklet, but yeah.
Certainly.
Alright, well, I'll get it for you and get it to you later then. What about you? Are you a fan of birds, Chidi?
I'm kind of tempted to just wander off now.
They're complicated animals.
Just to fuck with Raven.
The ability
That
to
is
fly
true.
like they do is very impressive. Their anatomy is so very different from, say, that of your average mammal or even insects that are able to take to the air. They are very uniquely their own thing.
True. I can't say that I know much about the anatomy of insects other than what I've observed on the outside, but I suppose, yeah. I never really thought about it.
Biology was never really my main focus.
Fair.
Oh,
Well, be careful you don't fall. That's quite...
shut up.
Alright.
Hollow bones. You probably have hollow bones.
I suppose most of us have at least somewhat hollow bones. They're filled with marrow.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. It's very tasty.
Very good, reduced down to a butter.
Don't think I've ever had it.
Oh, well, you should, you know? It's a nice thing to try, at least once.
Maybe at some point.
Yeah.
You sound particularly dreamy today. Sleeping well?
No. But that's alright.
I'm sorry to hear. I hope that, you know, you can get some good rest.
It's just, I don't, I have moments.
That's fair.
We all have moments. And I don't mean that in a sarcastic way. Like, just, we could relate.
Yeah. I have good days and bad. I'll be alright.
Well, we're not doing much of anything. Is there anything we could do to assist?
Not particularly.
You can
Fair
hug him
enough.
so hard you see if his ribs break.
No, I don't think that would help either her or me.
No, I'm not convinced that's particularly advantageous. I think I'm just going to
Yes.
It would lighten my
continue
spirits.
wandering.
Yeah, all right, Mia.
Well,
Thank
if
you.
you'd like to do it, I'm not going. I'm gonna.
I don't want to give him the satisfaction of a. Look at me. Look at me. I look like the best hugger. I look like I would be amazing to hug. Not giving you that
Theoretically.
satisfaction.
That's
Yeah, but
fine.
I will break your bones.
No, don't.
Suppose so.
All right, see you, Mia.
See you later. Good luck with your commandeered shop.
Thank you.
You know, you probably could have just asked to, like, walk.
Let's see if this happens.
You.
Give me a moment. Give me a moment for
yeah,
my
yes.
brain to process this.
Magic, right?
Yes.
I
Can
understand
you-
the process. You gotta imagine the split.
do
You gotta
magic.
become the split. You gotta lick
Some?
the split. You gotta be the split.
Okay, here, follow me.
Oh, okay.
Keep following.
Okay.
It's like that song.
Alright.
I mean, honestly, this is quite exciting news.
Okay.
Quite funny.
Okay. So, give me one moment. Let me try really hard. I need to, like, focus all my energy on this.
Okay.
And now. This is quite embarrassing. Give it a moment. I swear I did not summon him.
Pardon.
Just doing magic. And
Welcome back.
oh gods. I'm
Jax was
sorry.
over
I
at the
couldn't.
blacksmith, and one of the sentinels had an axe, and I don't know if it was related, but I figured I would let you know.
What?
Jax was at the.
Did he leave again?
What?
He's very active today for some reason.
That is. You're doing a fine
I see.
job. Just keep with your studies, and I promise you, your grades will be fine. No worries.
Thank you for keeping an eye
Mistakes
on
like
him.
this happen. They do.
I didn't really
As
do
people
much of anything. I don't know.
No. Don't cry.
Barry,
Yes?
I'm afraid that you're not speaking with anyone.
Oh. I did it again. Okay, so that was the magic I wanted to show you, I guess.
Okay.
Apparently, I promise you I'm not insane, but apparently I have magic with dreams, and I am now seeing illusions. And my dreams are mixing into my reality, and I am now seeing hallucinations, practically. And it's very, as you can see,
How
I
do
can
you
start talking to people that
just
aren't there.
happen to have that
I
sort of
have no
magic?
idea. I thought I saw one of my favorite poets over there selling his literature at a stand, and he wasn't there.
That sort of magic is a culmination of two different affinities that you have to work towards.
He doesn't have a complete memory of his existence.
I see.
Something weird is going on.
Well, lots of weird is going on, strictly speaking, but yes.
Seems like a very dangerous kind of weird, since your dream magic is affecting you and making reality and dream blend
Yes.
together.
Well, it's not really blending together, it's just that he thinks so.
That's probably the case. Again, I'm very untrained. It's just like, all of a sudden, like last night, I was sleeping in my usual, like, cargo crates over there, and I swear, I saw mice swarming the streets as I woke up from well, not a cat nap, but it was rather from my slumber, practically. And I woke up, and there was just mice all over the brick tiles. And then I was like, oh, that's a lot of mice. And then I went back to sleep. And then now I'm seeing things, I guess. I don't know. Am I making sense?
No.
You are. Oh.
Not at all.
Well, okay. The words that you are using are making sense. They are not consistent with the reality of the ship that we are aboard.
I see. And I'm just manifesting these. I know they're not actually taking place on this ship, it's just all within. Well, my magic is now affecting me.
Well, you've made an assumption that it's magic.
Yes, it might be something deeper.
Well, it, strictly speaking, could be less deep.
Educate me.
Hallucinations are a significantly less complicated phenomenon than magical, specifically magically manifested creations that you would be subconsciously casting with yourself as a target.
Talk to Alden.
Okay.
I'll just be over there.
Okay.
I see. That's very interesting.
I don't have enough skill in magical teaching to know how to describe to you whether or not you're casting using magic and mana and the like.
I see.
You could be losing your semblance of self and also relation to the world around you.
That could be happening.
I
will be okay,
can't
I promise
conclude
you.
these things. This is speculative at best, but
Oh, it's fine. I completely get it. And hypotheses are hypotheses. It will be what it is for now, and I will learn how to cope with this new thing. We'll find out what happens. Also, I am so sorry that you have seen, well, that, I guess, but I'm not scratching any public buildings. I am not. That is not of my caliber.
There has been no reports yet.
Good.
As long as you do not scratch public buildings, I will not bother you.
Thank you. Unless if that tree over there counts as a building, I might be getting a violation and a citation or jail time. And there are many scratch marks around these buildings because of powder, not me. So if this needs to go to court, I might need someone to help.
I don't think that that's how it works here. But, I think most people are well aware of powder's presence.
I see. No worries. You are fine. I'm just being a worrywart, and that is all. Thank you for helping me with this.
Of course.
I just wanted to show you, it might have been magic, it might have not been.
Yes, it's entirely plausible both of those things are true. Or either, rather, of those things. Probably not both.
I will assume the worst, and I will continue on dilly-dallying like the little person I am. Good luck on your day. Thank you.
Thank you as well.
Maybe I think it's helpful to make my decisions easier.
Would you a woodchuck chuck? Yes. Mm-hmm.
Would there be
How much wood did you chuck?
My head hurts and I feel like I'm gonna explode.
Oh, 1,050.
How do you multiply?
Assuming you started when you were.
You count the same
born.
number several times.
Did you chuck wood in your infancy?
60, 80,
I would assume no, that I did not chuck wood as a.
I'm going to keep it entirely honest with you. You do not want to hear this conversation.
That was the median, right? So that would include those years, which would be presumably lower. Though. So if you're looking at this year, he could chuck more wood than 50.
What's the general feeling? Positive, negative, 50, exhibiting right now.
Tedious. And ammunition can get expensive in long term if you use it a lot, since it doesn't come from your body. It depends on the gun. If you had, like, say, a flintlock, it only holds one shot. Well, most flintlocks, but there's some that can hold multiple. And to actually load one shot takes more time than it probably would to charge these 6 shots.
Just checking whether I'm getting crept up behind.
I worked with a gun like this one with 6 shots. That was black powder, but loading all 6 shots takes a while because you need to put in the right amount of powder, then the ball, like a steel ball. And preferably for safety, you would want to use grease, some sort of grease on the end, because when the powder explodes, all the holes for each bullet are open, so sometimes it could cause the other ones to go off. And the grease basically makes it so that it stops any of the flame or spark from coming out, and only the bullet goes through. It's a process.
It sounds like it. That was a lot of I'm not going to remember all that, but helpful nonetheless.
This is why I usually charge more for magic guns than that of, I guess you could call mundane guns. I wouldn't call them mundane, but I suppose. Because although it depends, if it's just a handgun, I mean, there's more mechanisms I have to work with, but there's no rune smithing I have to do, and runes can be annoying and expensive. And magic guns long term are less expensive because you don't have to buy ammo, at least if you're using your own mana. Some people, like the gun I'm working on for Barnabas doesn't have magic, he's a dwarf. So instead, to power the runes, to power or put mana into it for it to fire out flame, he will need mana crystals instead as the fuel source, since he himself doesn't have mana to put into it. But if you have mana, magic guns usually are less expensive in the long term because you don't have to pay to use every shot.
It seems more beneficial having magic gun than normal gun.
Yeah. It is. Very much is. That's why I chose it. I mean, I don't like all the magic stuff as much. I actually find more interesting working on the guns with black powder and steel balls and that, but it's more practical for me to use a magic gun and less expensive, so.
Fair enough.
I mean, I have mana and I don't really cast spells, so I might as well use it for something.
Does it take a lot?
No, not really. I mean, I haven't used it for extended use, really. So I haven't used it too much, you know. I've never really been in a fight or anything, so I've never really pushed it. But no, it shouldn't take too much mana. I mean, I don't know much about magic. I'm assuming everybody has different amount of mana, or maybe we all have the same. I don't know. I have no idea.
I don't know. I've never looked. Well, no, yes, I have never looked.
But it's never felt taxing to charge it, so.
Well, I guess that is pretty telling then.
I mean, with me not using magic or my
What do you need me for?
He wants you to come over.
Go on, give her a big old hug.
Thirsty.
Hi, Mia.
Hello. Could I have one of those? I was just going to go get some water. Thank you. Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt.
You're fine. Sorry, am I not good enough drinking company?
You're better drinking company than most of me. Who stands there and looks at nothing. Occasionally touches the stone with her claws.
I'm not sure if that's much of a compliment then.
To be fair, I haven't had very many drinking partners. I used to drink with my father.
Was he fun to drink with?
Hello again.
Well, I could get him to. I could get him to stop working. He was full of stories. I enjoyed his stories.
You wanted to talk. Should we do that? We can do it later. I don't want to forget about it, or
We can do it now.
it's up to you.
I do not mind.
I didn't want you to think that I was ignoring you or wandered off or
No.
Mm.
I watched you wander off. It's okay.
Oh, okay.
Go into bed together.
Let me finish this and then
Mhm. What are you drinking?
Just
tell you about the first time I met a cat.
That's bound to be exciting.
Lead on.
Well, on my travels towards Kashin, I would sleep in the trees to stay away from any dangerous animals.
Lord, Fabian, what do you make of him?
I'm not. No, I don't want you to. I'm just saying it.
Hello, Lola.
Huh.
The orc there. Another Hinodaean. Come on. He seems nice though.
Yes, it did seem how big is this equation going to be?
Hey,
It's a bit weird,
you're
though.
a newer edition?
Well, I've technically been signed on as long as the Kalypsia has been running. Though, when the ship first set off, I was a bit more than overcumbered with paperwork.
I was hoping I could make it in time for the sunset.
Do you mind if we said?
Yes.
You alright?
I stepped on a rock.
Oh, okay.
Totally. I put my talons back on earlier. Did that frighten you at all?
I don't really know. Yes and no, I guess. It. Hmm. It wasn't as. I didn't think you were going to use them. So. Not as such, but. I don't. No.
I'm glad.
I think I would say it was stressful, but not frightening. But then, well, many things
In the
add stress
future, we
to my day.
can hope that it is not so stressful.
I have good days and bad. And today's not one of my better days, but
I hope I can make it better then.
you do.
I was thinking a lot yesterday. About what to do. The day that we discussed. Very early on. Would you like that to be an actual day?
The what?
The day. Of you repaying me.
Oh.
Or paying.
The purpose of it is repayment.
I don't need repayment if I am dating you.
We made the agreement. I owe you for what I
Then-
promised. If you'd prefer that if you prefer that I provide repayment in a way that's not, I can pay you back some other way. If there's something you'd like from me.
There are a lot of things that I could ask for. I suppose the simplest would just be monetary.
If that's what you wish.
So that old debt can be over with. I do just want to go on a date with you. That is what I'm trying to ask. But if you do not want to, that is fine.
I've never been on a date.
That doesn't matter. It will just be the two of us, talking like we normally do. But with more to it, I suppose.
I shouldn't. I shouldn't. You shouldn't. You shouldn't. You shouldn't. Um. Okay.
You have no idea how happy that makes me. I was thinking about it all day yesterday.
Mm. I I feel like I should say something, and I don't know what to say, and I don't really know what to do about that or how to feel.
What do you want to say?
I don't know. I don't know what I want to say, or what I'm supposed to say, or how to describe things. I'm not. I don't think I'm very good at this. If you want to take it back, that's okay.
Take it back.
Is it the? I don't know. Okay, so what
The reason that
should we? Okay, go on.
I believe the reason that people start dating is to figure things out together.
I suppose.
I am also not very good at this. Unfortunately. But I do want to see where this goes.
Okay. Okay. I still feel like I'm supposed to say something. I'd like that. Nothing.
If it is ever too much, I will always stop if you say to.
Okay. The same goes, I suppose, if I do something, just tell me.
I will. Like, no more running away. Please. If you try it again, I'm going to grab your arm.
I'm sorry. I'll try. I'll try.
And I'll try not to scare you anymore.
I scare easily.
Even still.
I know you didn't mean to.
But I still did. And I will spend a lot of time making up for that.
What would you like to do for, I guess the day, I guess?
I have no idea.
Okay.
And we did have ideas for food. So, we were planning on maybe setting up a picnic table on the farm. If you want to do something like that. Or when we're in... What is it in? Kashin?
Kashin's where
I
we're
don't know how to
landing.
pronounce
I
it.
don't remember the city. Omarosa, maybe?
It starts with an R, I believe.
Something.
We might be able to do something there.
Okay.
No, that is quite far away.
If there's, well, if I suppose we can see what there is. If you'd like to eat together, we can do that. I mean, we can eat together at any time, I suppose, you know, but like,
No.
going
We
to
can
be in a
always
great
figure
deal
that
of
out.
trouble.
I probably should have thought of it before asking you.
Right. It's all right.
What do you think about a book date? Just spending the day reading books.
If you'd like. I don't really have any. I don't really mind.
If I was in Asana, I would have taken you around the forest to all the really beautiful spots. But unfortunately, we're not there.
No. Maybe one day. We can do a book date if you want.
I think it sounds nice. Very us.
I suppose.
It's just making a noise of affirmation. I am very glad I was able to make it in time for the sunset. I saw the sunrise this morning and it was gorgeous. So, I thought, the sunset will be even prettier. I'll do it then. Are you alright?
I'll be okay. Like I said, I have good days in bed.
The chicken on the farm. Could use that.
Alden would ask questions.
He won't. And if he does, then I'll answer them. In a roundabout way. Or in a half-truth. They say I needed them for something important. I also work on the farm.
You should do it, Mia.
It's gonna be strange for me to do something with the
Too long
chicken.
since you cleansed. That's how you got into this mess. Maybe another time. I'll be okay.
I'm just offering and letting you know that it is open for you to use. Should you need it.
He's holding your hand pretty tightly. I'll
I
be
trust
okay.
you to also take care of yourself.
Come on, Mia. What are you doing?
It is just an option that is there for you. Should you want to take it?
Okay. Okay.
You say okay a lot.
I don't.
It is cute. Apologies, I'm trying to lighten the mood a bit.
You're okay. I think you're allowed. I want to say thank you. I don't know if that's the right thing to say or not.
Thank you.
I feel like it's not. I feel like that's the wrong, but it also seems like it's.
You're welcome. For whatever I did.
We're going on a date, I guess. I don't know.
We haven't even gone on it yet.
I know, but the
we could just
the-
classify this as a date. As we are sitting in front of a very beautiful sunset.
I guess if you'd
talking.
like. I don't mind. I don't.
Man. This can't all just be on me. It's also what you want. And also, that was mostly a joke.
I don't know. I like spending time with you, and I don't really care how we do it. But I also don't want to upset you or waste your time or do things that you don't like or... I don't know.
It's very sweet of you.
You're very nice, and I don't... I've never really met anyone like you, so I don't really know how to... And I'm not really... I'm not... Okay, I guess I'm not supposed to, like, you know, just I've with my work and everything. I did never mind.
Calm down. It's okay. Take your time.
I have to focus on my work and my studies and the things that I do, and so I'm not really. I'm just not generally, I don't. I don't know. Shut up. You always do this.
I can understand that. No, I may not know exactly what you've experienced, nor what you're feeling. I'm also very lost. I was not expecting to find something like this when I came here.
Neither was I.
It is scary.
Yeah.
But I'm willing to push past that fear.
I don't want you to do things that are going to make you uncomfortable.
I would say the same to you.
Everything makes
But
me
this
uncomfortable.
is not uncomfortable. Even me.
Yes, a lot. Like a lot, all the time, mostly. When I say everything, I really do mean everything. Why do you think I run away? Because I don't know what I'm doing, and I feel like a fool, and I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Yes. But like everything does, it's not like it's hard to describe. You don't.
I'm
You don't-
assuming not uncomfortable in a bad way.
Not in the way that a lot of people here do. Yeah. You make me uncomfortable. I don't know what to do, and you're really nice, and you're pretty, and I like you, and I like spending time with you, and that's what it means to be uncomfortable. That's what that is. That's what it means. So yes. But like not all the I'm not doing a very good job at this, I think.
Is the uncomfortable you feel around me different than
Yes.
others?
Yes.
I think that just means you like me.
Well, then that's an uncomfortable feeling. I don't know what to say. Do I make you uncomfortable? I hope not. I don't know.
No.
I'm sorry. I don't want to upset you, and I know that
I feel like I understand what you're saying.
But I know, like, because I could tell that you were hurt and upset and things, and I said things and I say things and you don't like them and I make you unhappy, unsad. It's I try not to.
I think it will just happen sometimes. But
I guess so.
we can always talk about it.
Okay.
And not run away. Or try not to run away.
I very much would like to. I'm not going to. And if I do, it's okay if you grab me. I get it. I think that's a pretty reasonable response. I know I shouldn't. I don't usually get worked up as much, and it's been a rough couple of weeks, I guess. The bears didn't help, and then everything, and there's nothing on the ship, and I didn't have a lot of time because we got back, and I thought that there would be more time when we got back to town, and I'd be able to... I'm sorry. Hi.
Hi. You're fine. Like I said, I enjoy listening to you talk. Even if it's talk like that, because it lets me know how you're feeling. And that is also why I stood beside you tried to, and for a lot of today. I could tell you weren't having a great day.
No.
And I hoped that my presence would at least help a little bit. I don't know if that is wishful thinking or not.
It helps. I mean, like, there's obviously this is a different sort of, yes. But, like...
Yes?
I often feel better when you're around, but I don't want you to spend all of your time following me around just because you think that it'll make me feel better. Because you have things to do and I have things to do, and I know that you
No.
don't always... And I know that, like, because you wandered off and stuff, so, like, I know that you're not, just doing it.
I didn't have anything else to do today. I stayed beside you because I wanted to. And I like being in your presence too. Okay?
Okay. Okay.
Don't worry about it. If I am there, it is because I am choosing to be there and have nothing else important in that moment to do. Or nothing more important than seeing you.
Okay. I know I say that a lot. I'm sorry. I don't know what else I'm supposed to say. It's yes.
Like I said, it's cute. Are you alright?
Yeah. What?
Hmm?
What?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
I was just looking at her hands.
No, it looked like never mind. Nothing.
Say it.
I just, it seemed like you had had a thought, and so I thought maybe something. It doesn't matter.
Ah, I see. No, I did not.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay. Okay.
I'm just looking at how pretty you are.
Um.
As usual. I don't like the hat getting in the way.
I can,
Though it is a pretty hat.
I can take it off.
Was there anything else you wanted to talk about?
I don't know. I think maybe there might have been, and I've forgotten what it is.
Normally we have a lot to talk about.
I feel like I don't know. I mean, I don't. What do you want to talk about? I don't have anything. I'm sure that there are things, but I don't know what they are. So, the you have a very nice smile.
Thank you. You do too. And you also have a very pretty blush.
I can't really help either. Well, I can't really help either of those things. I can't. You make me blush a lot, I guess.
I do try to. I like seeing it. Oh, I guess here's a topic. You saw Jax, right?
I did. He sat on my lap for a little while. I didn't really know what? I think it was...
He sat on your lap?
Yes.
Were you the one that was petting him by chance?
Well, Alden a little bit as well, but yes, some, yeah. I'm sorry, is that a thing? Should I not do that?
No. I can feel it.
Okay. Okay, sorry.
When I was in the farmhouse, I could feel hands on me.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that.
In a way. It's like a very faint, brush. Sensation.
Should I not? I've seen people
No,
pet
it's
birds
fine.
before, so I figured that that's what you were supposed to do. And
It has been done a lot today. He was very, I suppose, wanting attention today. But on your lap. That is interesting. He's very untrusting, normally.
He spent a while climbing around on Alden, and sat on his head and stuff for a while. And then flew over to the I was sitting on the edge, and he flew down and was there, and then came and sat on my lap for a while, and I didn't really know what to do, so I just sort of pet him a little bit, and then eventually he wandered off, but I didn't want, like, I was trying not to, I didn't want to hurt him. And I don't know how to do. And Alden said that I could borrow a booklet on birds. So I feel like I should probably do that. And then, but like, I figured if he pecked me that was probably bad news. But I also didn't want to get to that point because I knew it would you would get hurt, and that wasn't really certainly not the goal. I mean, I wouldn't want to hurt him anyways, but
me.
No, but it would, well, so if I did something to hurt him, then he would peck me, but that would also have been that you got hurt, probably.
A little bit.
I don't, yeah, I didn't want to do that. So.
I'm used to feeling stuff like that, I suppose. Normally, Jax hates other people touching him. Well, not hates, but... doesn't normally let it happen. Normally it's only Alden. Or if Alden is by someone, then Jax will trust that person. Sometimes.
Maybe I smelled like food or something.
Though I did feel him get picked up at some point today. That was not fun.
I didn't do that. Alden did that briefly.
No.
I think. I'm not sure.
No, he knows it messes with me. So, that's expected. He does that a lot.
Maybe it was him. I don't know. I wasn't paying
especially
all that
head
close
scratches.
attention. Head scratch? Should I not do that?
No, that is just, I guess something I feel more of. Or I'm more sensitive to that spot. I suppose.
Okay. That doesn't really answer the question.
You can keep doing it.
Okay. If he comes over,
Jack
what
seems
should
to
I
really
do?
like you.
I don't know if that's...
Give him food, or just let him do as he wants, I suppose.
What does
Maybe
he
hold out your arm for him to
eat?
perch on.
Or if I'm going to give him
Fruits,
food, what should I give him, I guess? That's a different question.
You can give him fruits if that's more comfortable, or meat. Everything alright?
One of the shades for a minute.
Oh, I see.
Probably nothing.
I am turned away, so I cannot see like I normally do.
Yeah.
Also, it hurts to look off. I turn my head a bunch because my shoulder hurts for some reason. I think Matt Jax might have pulled his wing or something.
Oh.
Maybe he ran into something. He's very clumsy.
Do you need your hand back?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
I would let go. I didn't.
I see. The thing is like, because I know that because this is because you know that I'm, well, the way that I am, and so that's why I asked.
No, this is for me.
Okay.
I enjoy holding you.
Fair enough, I guess. Okay.
I suppose it is for both of us, then. When I do it.
That's fair enough. It is nice to hold your hand.
Though it is to comfort you, it is also to comfort me.
Well, I don't mind. It's nice to hold your hand.
I'll have to hold it more then.
Okay. If you'd like. If you don't want to, that's obviously. I know that you know, but I know that yes. You're giving me that look. The look that I said something and that it like has some sort of deeper meaning to you. You do that sometimes. I say something and then you draw something.
That time.
What the huh? What? I don't know what I'm supposed to say to that. Oh.
I don't know either. I just know that it's very easy for me to get lost in your eyes. I actually do it quite often. I'm surprised you only just noticed.
Are you saying this to get me to blush again?
Maybe. But it is also true.
I should put my hat back on.
I might be saying it. I don't think you should. I enjoy being able to see you. And while I may be saying things to try and see you blush, it is also all true.
I suppose that's all right.
You suppose?
I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. And I know that you don't.
I might have a little bit more knowing what to do than you do.
I don't think that's a surprise to either of us. That seems sort of like a given at this point, really. I don't. You're much less bothered about this than I am.
Do you even remember when you told me? I was very out of sorts. Took me a whole day to think about it. Try and wrap my head around things.
Yes.
I am not perfect.
I don't expect you to be.
And I don't expect you to be either. I expect you to be you. And you are. How are your eyes so pretty?
What? I don't know what that question means.
It's a rhetorical one.
They're just my eyes. Yours are
Maybe
remarkably
that's why they're so
striking as
pretty.
well.
Are they?
I mean, so like really mostly you are just very pretty. But I'm
And see, now you're trying to make me blush.
I'm not though, mostly. I'm trying to, because I know that like I'm supposed to be honest and things, and I'm trying, and I can't always, you know.
Every time you call me pretty, you're going to make me blush.
You're very pretty.
And now you're going to use that against me.
I'm not
I see
trying.
how it
It's
is.
just you are.
I just enjoy hearing it from you.
It's fair enough, I guess.
beautiful moonstone.
You hadn't called me that in a couple of days.
I could have sworn I called you it today.
Earlier. Before today.
I suppose I got caught up in saying Mia instead because of other people. Always saying Mia.
No. I have told you that it's not actually a moonstone, right?
Yes. I know it is
okay.
not.
Okay.
Even still. A nickname is a nickname.
Am I supposed to make one for you? Is that a thing that...
If you want to. But I could also call you by your full name, Myalinthel.
I mean, you're welcome to if you want. I don't mind.
No. Maybe. No, I think that will only be if you're in trouble.
I'll try not to be.
Or if I'm feeling particularly cheeky, I suppose. Mischievous.
I'm not sure how to feel about that. I feel like you're using my name against me.
I cannot do that then.
I can't tell what kind of uncomfortable that one is.
Then I won't.
I don't really know.
I also haven't heard it in a while, so I might be saying it wrong. Which will be unfortunate for me. And you.
Nobody really gets the exact pronunciation right. It's fine.
I suppose.
Myalinthel.
If that is what you say.
It's some of the sounds aren't quite as we say them in common, and so like it's a particular dialectical thing, and so getting the exact thing right it's even people that hear it, it's not easily reproduced. Most elves don't even get it right, honestly.
I think I also have a name that you wouldn't really be able to pronounce.
Is your name not Molly?
In the other language. No, it is.
Okay. Is Molly
Has been
your name
for a
in
very
the
long
way
time.
that Mia is my name?
No, I'm just saying it's said differently in another language that no one else can really pronounce except for maybe Alden.
Fair enough.
Other Neri. It is a type of whistling language. You've heard me use it before.
Oh. I feel like I'm going to be very bad at that. I can't whistle very well.
Yes.
Would you like
But
me to call you
even
that?
No. No.
Okay.
You will also not ever, or should never hear my other name in that way.
should never. It's. Is it inappropriate? Should, in that it is under normal circumstances unlikely, or it is culturally a problem? Like, if Alden ever tries to mention it, what am I supposed to do?
Well, if he... I'm sorry, I'm talking about two separate things here. I might have to clarify a little bit.
Oh.
My name is Molly, and I also have that in the other language. But Alden won't really use my name necessarily, because we're the only ones who really speak it here. So we just need to say, come here, really. But I have another name that is more commonly used in that language that you will, hopefully, never hear. But it also translates to this language. And it is a name that, hopefully, you will never need to learn.
Okay.
And sorry if that sounds complicated.
I'm not going to pretend like I completely understand it. But okay.
Think of the other name as one that is only ever said in extremely dangerous circumstances. It is my rule that it should ever only be used if my rule is entirely required.
And I ask, is this a Neri thing or an Asonan thing?
Everything. At least in the area that I came from. I'm not sure about all of Asana, of course.
But, like, Alden doesn't
But-
have one.
No, he does.
He does, okay. So it's
Yes.
a
He was raised in
culturally
Asana.
Neri thing. Or, well, now I'm confused again.
Culturally Neri, but he was also raised by Neri. And became
he
respected by the Neri.
Culturally a Neri?
Yes. In a way.
Okay.
He is seen as one of us.
Like, because if I go with you to Asana, I'm an outsider.
Yes, you are an outsider.
Is there a term for what it is? Or just outsider?
Outsider is the friendlier one.
I will admit that does not exactly inspire confidence.
You'll be fine. Alden was raised in Asana, so he is more linked.
He's not one of the word that's not outsider that means mean things.
No.
Okay.
He is a Neri. In spirit, I suppose. Or in raising. He was raised with, what? Mm, we do. But he's not fully accepted, I will say that. Still.
I don't know that I entirely understand, but I think that I...
He has a role within the forest. That is why he has the other name. The other name is your role.
I see.
It should only ever really be said if you're doing your role or if it's required. Mm. Ours is a little bit different as well because of what we do. So.
That you're a... I assume not that you're a guard.
But I am?
You are, but that's not... When you say what we do, you don't mean that you're one of the
That is what we do.
That's what you do. So your name is based on that?
I do. Yes.
Did your name change when you became one?
It changed when I was fully integrated into a role. And I found my place in the forest. No, I never changed my name per se. It was just in addition to it.
Is it a title?
Yes.
Okay. That makes sense to me. That I understand.
Like if, let's say, a farmer saw that as his purpose within the forest, his name would be something to do with him being a farmer. And you only ever hear people really calling him by that if they require some sort of farmer or something from him that has to do with his farming role.
Is it an honorific?
Mm. In a way? Mm.
Is it alright for me to be asking these questions? I'm an outsider.
You're going to be dating me, yes?
Yes?
Then you should at least know a little bit. No. I believe they will never fully tell you, as you're an outsider, what their name is, or what their role is.
I don't need to know, right? I'm not supposed to call
He's
people that?
only freely said. No.
Okay. Then that's okay.
Yes,
If
it is not something to really call them unless necessary.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry. It's a little confusing. I suppose for also not being able to fully tell you.
That's okay. You don't have to tell me everything. I'm just curious.
I know. But a certain someone said that I should be myself around you. And so, I am taking that to heart, I suppose. One thing that might help you understand is while Alden can do trading within Asana, he can do business and go around freely, do as he pleases for the most part. He cannot join festivities or important events.
There are...
Even though he has lived within the forest his entire life. Almost.
Festivities isn't the right word, but I will say there are sometimes observations I keep to that I won't involve you in. I think it's probably not dissimilar. In the same way that, like, Alden, I say just...
You know what? Alden is actually acting a little bit more Asana than I am.
How so?
He picked up more of the energetic side.
I don't think you lack that. Or rather, if you think that you do, I think that
I'm
you
actually
might
quite
be
strange for an
mistaken.
Airy, I suppose, where I'm from. I am more relaxed than others. More aloof, I suppose.
I hope it's alright if I say that I think maybe I'm grateful for that.
That is fine.
My habits are... Well, I don't have the kind of energy that Alden does, or really that most people do, even you.
I do have my moments.
I suppose we all do.
Your smile is adorable.
I'm glad you find it so. What?
Hmm?
That was... You did a thing.
Hmm?
You... Never mind.
Say it.
You did a thing, and I can tell that you're thinking things. And I don't know what you're thinking, and I get... It stresses me out, and I don't know why. It shouldn't.
I was thinking that the moon was beautiful. Moon? Moon.
Moon.
Moon. I might have mixed the moon and you together there.
Your pronunciation is wrong, but... You're not wrong about the two being connected, I guess.
Well, either way, they are both beautiful. That's what I was thinking.
The me sound and... Did you hear that? Did you hear something? Did I... Maybe I'm imagining things. The sound in my name, the me sound comes from the conjugation for, well, I guess it's technically the conjugation, the relative conjugation for moon, I suppose. Yes. So you're not wrong. Though the U sound is not quite right.
Did you just grammatically correct my flirting?
Don't... You weren't... That wasn't flirting. It doesn't count. You were talking about looking at the moon.
Yes?
That's not flirting. The fact that you conflated the moon with
But I
me is
mixed
also
the
not flirting.
Moon
I don't...
and you together, and I said moon. Because I was also thinking about you. That was a flirt.
Okay. I apologize that I don't know how to flirt back. I feel like that's supposed to be part of the thing,
cute.
and I don't... What, You find
You
it
don't
cute
have
that
to know
I don't...
how.
If you say so.
I find a lot of things how you do cute. And so, you don't really need to try to flirt.
Is that... Do you flirt with me because you want me to find it cute that you do? I'm sorry, I'm pointing a lot. I'm gonna just leave my hands here.
You can point at me all you want. And no, I flirt with you because I like to. And I want you to know what I see. And what I think. So of course I'll call you cute. Because you are. That was also flirting.
I know. I know that I'm not very good at this, but I'm not not good at. You are strikingly beautiful.
Thank you. Though I don't think I can compare to you. I don't think I've ever seen your eyes up close like this. They look like they have stars in them.
All Dawn elves have the flecks in them.
Really?
You can see
They're
mine
beautiful.
sometimes in different lighting things.
Hmm.
But yeah, all Dawn elves, at least to my knowledge, all of us. Dusk elves. Dusk elves. Did I say Dawn elves? I didn't mean that.
Yes. Dusk.
Sorry, I'm distracted.
You're fine.
Yes.
You did lean in very close.
Sorry.
Don't apologize. I really want to do a lot of things, so I'm gonna get up before I do something.
Okay.
Too soon.
Okay.
Don't forget your hat.
Okay.
Do need to take a break.
What?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
I think I might need to stay in your room tonight.
The is
I think
Alden?
Alden is doing something at the farm.
Oh, oh, okay, okay. Oh,
If
sorry.
you're uncomfortable with it, I can go. You're fine. If you are uncomfortable, I can go somewhere else.
We've sort of been over the uncomfortable thing.
I suppose that is true.
I should probably try to get past it, so... if you'd like to stay, you're welcome.
Of course I would like to.
Okay.
I suppose I'll lead the way. Do you want to say goodnight to anyone?
If you want to stay up, I don't mind. Otherwise, I don't need to... I don't have any opinions.
I was just
either
asking
way.
if you wanted to say goodnight.
I don't think so.
Alright.
People are many things. Razors are many things, to be fair. I don't know if anyone ever knows what they are.
But I understand.
I'm sorry, are you alright?
I didn't hear you move.
I'm sorry. I did not mean to. I just wanted to grab my book.
That's quite alright. Sorry, I just...
My apologies.
A little jumpy. You don't have to apologize.
I still will. bed again.
If you want, I mean, you can do whatever
I
you
will
want.
go wherever you go.
I'm gonna go to the bed. I hope you enjoy your book.
I'm sure I will. And I hope you enjoy whatever you get up to.
Just a little bit of review.
If you need help, let me know. I don't know how much of a help I will be, but I can try.
I can explain some things to you if you'd like, but I suspect it's rather boring, in all honesty. It's a bunch of runic stuff.
I don't think anything you say can be boring.
I think that is decidedly untrue, and you will realize that the vast majority of what I do is incredibly boring and tedious.
Have I ever once said that anything you do is boring?
I don't think
That I
you've
thought it was
listened to
boring.
me actually talk about the things that I do all that much.
That might be true. I might just be listening to your voice.
You're always listening to my voice. I'm talking. That's how it works.
That is true. I was flirting.
I'm not completely oblivious. Just mostly.
I was not expecting that. You
What?
got me there.
Why?
No, you... Nothing.
What?
You're adorable. That's all.
I haven't slept exceedingly well, so, apologies if I fall asleep, but, feel free to keep reading for as long as you want. The light won't disturb me.
Speaking of sleep, do you want to put the pillow between us? So that I don't cuddle you automatically again?
I trust you. I am okay and comfortable with whatever you would like.
Okay. Just don't run off in the morning this time, please.
I promise not to run away. I do not promise not to panic.
I see.
I apologize. I would make the I can't just because I don't know what's gonna happen, and I'm and like because this is and you're nice and well it so like I feel like you get it, and I don't need to explain the the
No, you don't. I'll just cuddle you harder if you try to escape.
I did.
And hold you tighter. Books, yes? We need to do that before we fall asleep.
Okay.